Danganronpa.
Almost missed the start time. Whoops! Hey, I'm here. I am here. Happy New Year. This is the first stream of 2022. Wait, is it? Yes, it is. I didn't stream New Year's Eve and I didn't stream New Year's Day. A lot of videos uploaded this week and I was kind of just watching those the whole time. Anyway, this year's off to a, start. Nothing's changed. Honestly, things are probably worse than they were before, so who really gives two flying fucks? You'll notice I have two save files now. I didn't mean to do that? Let me, yeah, because I think I didn't try this on stream, but I, like, kind of fucked around in the extras menu, just to... I know I could tell if I've saved or not. Yeah, okay, these don't say new anymore. Yeah, I was just wondering, because I was like, if I save the extra version... If I save this extra game, is it going to overwrite my story progress? And, I mean, that's not true, because I could just select chapter and redo it from the beginning of that, but... no. So, I guess what I'll do is... I'll start from this chapter and then just erase the first save file when I save. Just because I've done slightly more. Oh, I actually went and got a bunch of new, I got a bunch of new gifts, presents. As you can see, my repeat rate is now 21%. I was using the coins mostly for presents, and I realized I need them to unlock music and cutscenes in the viewer, too, and I'm just like, oh, come on. I'm not too, feeling that, honestly. So I feel like the sound got louder again. Whatever. That's what I get. Cod roe baguette. This thin loaf of bread is stuffed to the brim with butter and crushed cod roe. A perfect fusion of French and Japanese cuisine. That actually sounds like something I'd eat. Potato chips, a staple snack food made by frying thin potato slices of oil. Beware its dangerously high calorie count. Many men have lost everything after betting they could only eat just one. Jabayan jewelry. A pendant designed with a coconut tree motif is a custom on Jabberwock Island in which parents give this to their children so they can one day pass it down to their own kids. So it's a fuck charm. It's a fuck charm to give your children. Also, I might as well take the time here to do sound check. Hold on. Alright, that's good enough. I can't hear, like, the game when I do that, though. Hold on. Let me see if I can do it this way. If I switch this off real quick. Okay, that's fine. I always get paranoid that if I don't stream every day, my sound settings and video settings are gonna get fucked. Especially since now, like, any time my capture card gets bumped, it resets. And, that's not great. I don't like that. At least the dropping massive frames every time I didn't stream for 2 days thing, seems to have subsided. Biggest phantom. An ancient fan that's been passed down since the Heian period. Those who possess it will be able to speak with ghosts. The Fun Plane. The newest popular portable game system. It has a high-def touchscreen and can also play music and videos, making it the all-in-one perfect media machine. I guess that's supposed to be a Vita? But I don't know. I can't really tell by looking at it. It kind of looks like a DS, but with only one screen. American Clacker. Toy consisting of 2 balls tied with string. You play with it by swinging the balls around to produce a clack-clack sound. Adults and children alike are fascinated by this toy. Nitro Racer, a toy car that was popular a few years ago. A unique feature of this product is the Nitro button. Pressing this button releases a very nice breeze from the car. Hello, someone stupid 69420. How you doing? I love saying your username. It's really good. Go Stone. Black and White Stone used to play Go. I know how to play that. From playing Clubhouse games, which came out almost 2 years ago now. A year and a half ago. Damn. This game was responsible for popularizing a lot of strategic concepts. The black and white colors might also induce despair. Haha. Cool. Mini wave dissipators. This island souvenir is a wave dissipation block that fits in the palm of your hand. If you leave it on the coast, sea water gathers around it. Or it'll just knock it over because it's so small. Bar. A metal tool used to remove nails or apply leverage, not to be confused with its J-shaped cousin, the crowbar. Hello, Onyx Chaotic. How you doing? Thank you for following. I saw you followed off stream. Thank you. A cult photo frame. There's a picture frame that automatically converts digital photographs into ghostly photos. Oh, that's cute. I'm doing alright. I'm bummed that you know, the New Year break is already over. Which, by the way, was not a break for me. Here's what happened on New Year's Eve. I came into work 2 hours early, and then I got to leave 4 hours before I normally do. So, if you add that together, that means I got 2 hours off the entire weekend. No extra pay, nothing. Speaking of, that guy who just started playing Pokemon is a former coworker of mine. From when I was in my previous department at that job. Yeah, my job's getting me down, and there's stuff coming up in the next couple months that is really going to make or break whether I'm there, for a 4th year at this point. To be honest, though, I just want to get out of there as soon as possible. If I find some other way to quit before that even becomes an issue, I probably will. But we'll have to see what happens. RC 4WD Battler Taro, a manga about a boy named Taro who fights using RC cars. Children across Japan cried when Taro said this line in the final chapter. Adults will never understand. A goal is still a goal, even if it's a reverse run. Alright, no problem. And also, you get to work overtime without any pay due to low pay. Damn. See, that's the thing. My job, like, it has decent perks. It's just that the way they kind of treat time off and stuff like that, that isn't paid PTO that you've already accumulated is very, very rough. Like, I think this year I had 2 days off total. 3 days off where I didn't have to use PTO. 4th of July, Thanksgiving, and Christmas Eve. That's it. And we're open that entire last week, and I had to go in, and they just conveniently happened to remove the job review tool that we have, so I couldn't give them a low score, like I usually do anyway. But yeah, it sucks. Anyway, that's all my new gifts. Go for one more, see if I get something new. That is new. Rose in vitro. Small rose stored inside a test tube. It's good for both hellos and farewells. In the language of flowers, a red rose means passionate love. Passionate love. Would you like to save your changes? Yes. Let's save over file 1. Since now that I know that all functions in a file save in the same spot, so I don't have to worry about that. So I don't want to do this yet. I'm going to continue from where I left off. Right now we're on Island 2. We just finished the first trial. Byakuya and Teru Teru are, respectively, in the ground now, or on a plate. So we're moving over here. I've already explored the library, and this that Chiaki just kind of kicked me off of. So we're up to the drugstore now. And, how big is this map? Okay, wait. Beach House, Chandler Beach. Okay, wait. Diner. Diner parking. Bridge to Central Island. Oh, wait. That just means I could teleport there. I can't actually... It's confusing. Alright, whatever. Hajime runs so fast, yeah. The run cycle itself is very funny. It's very Flash animation-like. Been with your company for 2 years and work full-time hours, and they list you as part-time so you can't get insurance or benefits. That's bullshit. That is absolutely bullshit. I would not deal with that. I'll say that a large part of me not being happy with my job is personal preference, and people would probably say I'm I'd be an idiot to ditch out on it. But to be honest, I've talked to some other people that work in that same department as me, and a lot of them pretty much feel the same way. They feel like the job stresses them out way more than it should. So I guess whatever, you know, it is what it is. These shelves are crammed with lots of stuff that looks like medicine. Unlike the medicines I'm used to seeing, these ones look way more potent. Nikon, what do you got for me? Aside from more crying. What's with you? I'm sorry. I got so excited I started shouting. I was so happy that someone talked to me. Before, people either hated me or were grossed out by me. Those are such sad choices. More importantly, is this a drugstore? It looks pretty spacious. But looks like there's no one here either. With all these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we could handle most illnesses or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. Lots and lots of shots. That sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I should definitely decline. There really is nothing happening here, huh? I also thought, hold on. Yep, there it is.
I knew you could do it.
Nice. God, I finished watching. Now that I finished Trial 1. Shot. No, seriously, I'm fine. I have enough energy. Now that I finished Chapter 1, I've caught up on the Game Grumps playthrough of it, and God, Aaron's reaction to the improved Hangman Gambit rules are very similar to how I felt about it. I was like, oh my god, please shut up. Please, just let's move on. Gundam, what are you doing here?
It's nearly showtime!
You're too late. The seal has already been broken. Seal? Is he talking about the bridge? Whatever, it's not like I really care. It's not stupid to leave for something better. I've been stressed, it gets me down, but I use it as a motivation for writing. Basically, satirical comedy on public service and why I hate it. But no, it ain't stupid to want something better. Prioritize yourself over something that makes you miserable. Yeah, no, exactly. The problem is just I need to make, because if I quit, then I have to just get a job somewhere else. And to be honest, I don't think anything I get is going to be as good as what I have now. I don't think that I'm gonna, because right now I'm working entirely from home. I work Monday to Friday. I work later hours, which I like because I like getting up late. And I get paid a decent amount. It's not amazing, but it's way higher than what I ever expected to get paid. So it's like, oh man, I really don't want to give up all that, but it's also like, I just don't want to work. I don't want to work, period. I would gladly work part-time for less money, as long as it, like, kept me afloat. That's weird. I thought there was someone out here, too. Oh, no, that's the ruins. Okay, that's Chiaki. It's also really funny because I think Aaron's like at level 8 or 9 at the end of the first case, and I'm now level 22. I've just spent so much time walking around and checking shit that I'm way higher leveled than I think most people would be at this point in the game. The signboard says diner. I guess I should try going inside. Diner. Route PSP 49. I like that they kept that in, even in the Switch version. Huh? That looks like... Yo, what's up? I was just under the couch. I was looking for my penny that I dropped, even though currency has no meaning here. Oh, it's you.
Dumbass.
I'm trying to eat right now. Go away! Fuyuhiko suddenly started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait, hold on. Why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? Not a lot to see here, huh? And yeah, even if it's the same dialogue, I check all of them anyway, just to be safe. And it also, you know, it gives me more experience points. Hajime's running animation makes you laugh every time. Yeah, I know, it's very silly. There's gotta be a Monokuma here somewhere. I can't even check the shit in the back, that's so weird. Also, just hitting X gives you experience. It's really silly that this game, like, kind of just rewards you for pressing anything. Hey, why are you here? How'd you find out we could go to this island? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language?
Shut the hell up!
Told you to leave me alone when I'm eating.
Jeez.
An annoying person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person? Then I found this place and now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else. Hey, about that annoying person.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Mind your own business. It's got... Yeah, you just said that. Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. You should know that by now, too, so... Why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you bastards. I've just decided not to rely on anyone. Not to rely on anyone? That includes the Kuzuryu clan. I can still survive without relying on them. Huh? Hey, are you actually...
Don't misunderstand.
I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it. Prove I could tough it out on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. Oh, you have a little sister?
Shut the hell up!
Why'd you let me bring that up anyway? You brought that up yourself.
Anyway.
I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good could come of it. Nothing good could come of it. Yes, nothing good could come of it. Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots Byakuya and Teru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that?
Of course.
I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. I mean, if you don't actually mean that, you're awful just for saying it. You're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. If you're so upset, you don't have to stick around. Fuck off. What the hell? It's stupid of me to talk to a guy like him. A cheesecake over there? Where'd you get the hamburger? Who cooked it? Leave this place. Leave this accursed land. Oh, I can observe the outside as well. One second. Let me just see. Monokuma. I don't want to miss any. Okay, there's none here. Feel that. I don't want to work, but I need money, especially since I'm trying to get into film school. Anyways, change the subject. Story writing is fun, but also time-consuming. Yes. I actually, now, without going into too much detail, I found a piece of fiction that I knew about, that I found, it's a fan fiction. Without, again, not going into too much detail about it, because I'm sure the writer of it is, you know, way embarrassed about how like, you know, juvenile the writing skills were back then. It was a story I found 20 years ago, and then I found it and it was still up, and I found out it was actually updated like about 8 years later, after I'd completely forgotten it existed. Never finished, but it was very, very funny that it was actually revisited. And also interesting that I just remember it existing. And that led me down like a rabbit hole of looking down like shit I knew about into like 2001 when I like first became an internet person. It's one of those ominous surveillance cameras. So someone must be... Why am I reading this? But yeah, I used to write stories back in the day, and I was not very good at it. It took me a very long time to write a very short chapter. I was just never motivated. It's pretty much the same thing now with voice acting. Like, I need to really hype myself up before I do auditions. I've gotten a bit better about it compared to how I was back then, but it's still not... I'm still not amazing at it. Diner spinboard is signs. The diner signboard is spinning. A spinning restaurant signboard on an uninhabited island is kind of freaky. Chandler Beach. A scream? That voice just now. Wasn't that Ibuki? Oh, another walkie area. Oh, this is weird. There's no map. Oh, there we go. That scream came from behind the building. What happened? I'm writing a story for something called Machinima. Not sure if you even know what that is, since most people forget. Oh, you mean... I know what Machinima, the concept is, like doing the videos with, like, in-game footage. Like red versus blue and all that fun stuff. Hey, Ibuki, give me a minute. I'm just gonna observe the surveillance camera real quick. Oh, this is weird. Like, wait, what's... Where's Monokuma? The concept, the art form. Ah, got it.
Huh? Are you serious?
Okay, the last two in this chapter are later. I can't get them right now. I've never done Machinima. I have posted a clip on my YouTube channel a long time ago of Detective Pikachu from the original trailer for the 3DS game with Zero's What Am I Fighting For? Voice clip put over it. And that seemed to be good use of my time. That was back when my computer wouldn't work either. Back when I had the laptop. That scream was Ibuki's. What just happened? Oh no, oh no, 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 oh no, oh no. Ibuki, are you alright? What just happened?
Emergency!
This is bad. I'm panicking so much I don't even have time to space my words. What's going on? The killing started again. Huh?
Pointing!
Look, over there! So I glanced over to where Ibuki was pointing her finger.
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft.
I always use voice actors, so I might hit you up for something. Just been kind of writing out the stories you work around, setting up your studio. Hey, it's all good. Yeah, if you need voice actors, feel free to reach out. I know a whole community of them too that would be willing to audition. So if you need more than one, or even if you just need one, I could set you up so people can reach out. What the heck is this?
You're not using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd!
Ooh.
Ah!
Huh?
Had enough? Have you learned your lesson?
We're done for!
He's done it. Nekomaru Nidai's ultimate move. Super body blow. That's instant death. If she's lucky, she'll live another 5 minutes at best.
Sheesh.
Akane, at your current power level, you can't even defeat a mere team manager. What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting?
Huh?
This isn't a fight. It's a one-sided beatdown. That's even worse. The rules for the school trip clearly state excessive violence is prohibited.
Trading!
What violence? This is not a real fight. We're trading. But it looked like a real fight.
Huh?
I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'd be able to fight for real.
Trading!
We both agreed to this trading session. I'm not violating any rules at all. Even so, why the sudden interest in training? If I gotta admit,
What the?
she's alive.
Fool!
She's not a weakling who get killed by a weak blow like that. He looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparring would help me burn some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh?
Aw.
A bunch of battle-loving troublemakers. Yeah, no problem, Onyx.
I see.
Akane, it seems you're the type who learns through actions rather than words. So I shall just give you this one piece of advice. How you use your body and muscles, your positioning and your timing, it's all half-assed. You're not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well at all.
Pay attention!
Basics. Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second-rate if you just rely on instinct.
You.
Damn it, shut up.
Then...
If you understood what I just said, come see me. When that time comes, I will fight you once again.
Don't forget.
You better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy.
I'll show you my serious side.
With wobbling steps, Akane left the beach.
However...
If she fought that fiercely with just her own style. How ominous. My hands are still numb.
That girl.
She's probably gonna get...
probably gonna get even stronger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're probably right.
What kind of conversation is this? The more you fight, the stronger you get. That's what being a battle lover is all about. My conclusion is that.
Oh!
You two, basics are the foundation for everything. No, I get that, but training that resembles an actual fight might be fun, but just be careful not to get hurt. Both of you.
Impossible!
Injuring an athlete would disgrace me as a team major. Tip. Manager. Oh, we already left. I thought this was a beach house since it's near the edge of the beach. Looks pretty luxurious. I guess it's the celebrity-style beach house. Beachside door. Roadside door, so it's just gonna lead in and out. Looks like this is the closet. Inside is... looks like a small storage room. It's almost like a walk-in closet. There's surfboards arranged on the shelf, but I'm not into surfing, so it doesn't really matter to me. There's a fancy-looking bench. Looks like something you'd see at a resort. There's lots of drinks in here, like water and coffee. But most of these drinks have colored dyes that might be bad for your health. Can we drink these for free? This is gonna be where the murder takes place. I can just tell by how many things there are to examine in here. There's a trash can, but I don't have anything I need to throw away. Yeah, sure. Yeah, reach out to me on Twitter. Always more than welcome to hear from new people. As for now, I should look around here some more. Water service is still required. Looks like this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, looks like it's being repaired or under construction. Something like that. This door leads to the road by the tunnel. I guess for now I should look around here some more. I think someone's gonna get smashed by that vending machine or the chandelier. Maybe. This door leads to the beach. Alright, that's everything in here.
Yo!
Hey, doesn't this feel awesome? Like a celebrity's pad or something. Shower's out of order, but the ambience is nice, and the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus the beach outside feels so private. It's awesome. Compared Compared to the urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. We're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach.
Hey, hey,
And don't shatter my dreams like that.
that's right.
More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach? Awesome, totally awesome. Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best. He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess that's one of his good qualities.
Miss Sonia.
I wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini.
You can't!
Whoa!
It's here!
Hey!
Why not? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia?
I won't forgive you.
Changing in the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred. So you mean changing here isn't allowed, not going to the beach itself? Then I'll just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. You might let her down, though.
Got it?
Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies, too.
You guys?
Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them, no questions asked.
Yeah.
He's here! You, what are you holding? A machine gun, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense.
Hey, hey, hey!
Common sense where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship. I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now. Control yourself.
Hold it in! Hold it in!
I have iron willpower, power, so I'll endure it, no matter the cost, until the day somebody breaks the rules. As you could see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house. That was totally bizarre. Man, they're annoying. Yeah, I feel very tired all of a sudden. Which reminds me, I had something to ask you. Well, it's about Nagito.
Whoa!
I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is?
Well...
I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me. Who cares about that crazy-ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape.
How annoying!
So let's just end all annoying talk right here. That's it. All done. He ended the conversation very forcibly. Just as I thought, he's definitely hiding something.
Hajime.
Oh, it's Chiaki. Oh, it's you, Chiaki. What happened?
Well?
I'm letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on this island right away? You can, right? Right away, okay? Hurry up. Based on her pushy tone, she might have found some kind of clue. Then I guess I should head over to the ancient ruins.
Oh?
What the heck is this? Such a gigantic building!
However...
It is clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin.
Well...
It seems, perhaps this is an actual ancient ruin.
What's going on?
How should I say this? Don't you think this building resembles a school? School? Oh my god, is that Hope's Peak? Now that you mention it, I don't know how, but I do see what she means. It is, isn't it? There might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Well, there are a lot of similar-looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this ruin looks similar. Are you kidding me? The image of Hope's Peak Academy is like, it's like a huge building, like with multiple towers on it. It's a coincidence, right? You found something, right, Chiaki? What did you find?
Hey, bastard!
I'll fucking cut you if this is a waste of time. I didn't know you were also here. That bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. Did you maybe find a way to get off this island?
Nope.
Nothing like that.
Aww.
And who cares? I should have played in the bath with Mahiro more.
Let me ask.
What in the world did you find? Chiaki found something. I wonder what it is. Oh, is it like selecting everything outside? Well, but just getting some shit. I gotta be at work early. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you later. Thank you. Well, thank you for stopping by, and I will give you a follow on Twitter as soon as I can. What is this? Ancient ruins? There's a strange ambience to it. I should listen to what Chiaki has to say first. Do I really want to talk to all these other people? No, I don't. Hey, Chiaki, what did you find? It's not a way off this island. Does it have something to do with this island's secret? About that, I don't know.
Hey.
What do you mean you don't know? It's like it doesn't belong with a building like this. I keep thinking about it, and it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book originally about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that. It's a little hard to understand.
See?
Look, that door over there. Door? Yeah, I just looked at the door, damn it. Hard to make out from all this dust, but this is the door you mean, right?
That's right.
It looks like that's the door to the ruin.
Hey.
So what's wrong with this door? Can you go inside? Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of this dust and clearing off some of these roots off the door. If you do, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural.
For now.
I don't really understand, but I guess we should try what she says. You're right. Just as Chiaki said, we brushed off the dust and cleared the roots that were stuck to the door. And then... What is this door? It doesn't feel like it belongs in an ancient ruin.
What's going on?
It's like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? Definitely doesn't fit with an ancient ruin. And what is this symbol on the door?
Oh?
Looks like it's Japanese.
Oh!
But you're totally right. I'm sorry if it's just my misunderstanding. To me, it looks like it says Mirai, or future. Future?
Bastard!
Hey, who cares about a symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside?
Hey.
Looks like there's a liquid crystal display next to the door. Could the two be related?
Hey.
Right, that must be the key to open the door. It's probably set to open when you type in the password.
Yes, yes.
Acting all high and mighty. So what's next? It's obviously impossible to put in the password without any hints. Are you saying a normal person can't open it, but a Yakuza can? That's hilarious.
Shut up!
If we just type whatever, we might get it right.
Hold it.
I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem a little dangerous?
Huh?
What do you mean, dangerous?
See?
Because that thing next to the panel, doesn't it look like a gun? In fact, it's totally a gun. Gun. Huh? That's a gun?
So...
If it is, it's probably very dangerous. It's possible you might get shot if you mess up the password, right? Damn it. Can't be helped. Looks like it's better if we don't mess with it. For now. He's totally freaked out.
Shut the hell up!
You do it then! It's still a building that looks like an ancient ruin with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film. It's definitely unnatural. This is probably an important place. Important place, huh? Problem is, how is it important? You're both quiet.
I'll pick you up.
You guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us.
I'm sorry.
I have no idea at all. I don't know either. For now, everyone should focus on gathering the hope fragments.
I won't be fooled!
Hey, there's no way you guys don't know. Don't just show up and tell us some lousy lies. You guys are probably the ones who covered that door with dust, right? Just as I thought, you guys were hiding it on purpose, right?
Hey.
Hey, don't talk like we're equals, you trashy bitch.
I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Nasty pig bar.
Say you're sorry, bitch. God, I hate you, Hiyoko. I just said it. I just said I'm sorry. It's possible that there is a connection between this door and the reason this island is uninhabited. For example, this place might be a shelter and there might be natives inside.
Hey.
Is something happening that would make them hide in a shelter? If so, we're all screwed.
You're getting all riled up.
Several possibilities cross my mind. But it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. That door is really sturdy. But not in a material sense. More essential than that.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Hey.
For instance, even though Monomi and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door. You can't go inside too? Does that mean you're the same as me and...
Hey, keep your tongue in your mouth.
My
meteor rush like that.
It hurts a lot when you supersonic meteor rush me in the face.
Well now.
There, now that I've shut my sister up with a fantastic Pegasus meteor fist. This is the mystery of Jabberwock Island, a mystery that not even Monomi and I can solve. That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day you'll be able to solve that mystery. That seems easy enough. All we gotta do is remember what the black and white Tanuki said before.
I got it!
Traitor,
I know.
There's a traitor among us, fuck. That's what that ugly Tanuki said before.
Fine, fine.
Calling me a Tanuki and ugly, those kind of silly names don't depress me in the slightest.
Hello?
He's totally depressed. There's a traitor, they probably know how to open the door, right? And there's probably boats or a way to contact the outside world beyond that door. Or maybe whoever's controlling Monokuma and Monomi is hiding there.
What?
Do you really think there's a traitor among us? God damn it, stop saying that.
No shit.
Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess.
That's...
There's no traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard.
Monokuma, what about you? You're the one who mentioned it.
You fiend.
What's so funny?
Hey! Hey!
Just, have you guys heard of an organization called World Ender? World Ender? I'm the one asking you a question. Don't change the damn subject.
Come on!
I understand why you'd want to just ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students, no wait, elementary school students would come up with it.
Yeah!
But the name is unavoidable because that organization actually exists.
So what?
Is this organization? It's literally what it says.
I don't believe it!
Those guys ended the world. Ended the world?
Hey,
That's not an overstatement or a metaphor, you know. Those guys really did end the world. So don't you think it's appropriate to call them World Ender? Well, this is interesting, because this is... something like this is brought up at the end of Danganronpa 1. And you never actually see if that's true or not. So as far as I can tell, I still don't know if it's true or not.
So basically...
You mean they're a terrorist organization? Terrorist, huh? That might be accurate. But only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. In that sense, they're more like heroes. They're the heroes who ended the world.
What's going on?
So what? Don't say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're gonna say this organization is the one putting us through all this crap. World Ender. Are you saying that you and Monomi are also members of that organization?
Who knows?
The only thing I can tell you is, the organization that the traitor is working for, the ones who brought you to this island, World Ender is behind it all.
Are you kidding me?
Why are we being targeted by a horrifying organization like that?
Don't panic.
It's just another made-up story to trick us, like when he said we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way that organization or the traitor exists.
Stay back.
Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want, while I puff cigar smoke at your lifeless body.
That's...
My, I was kind enough to keep you guys informed. Are you calling me a liar?
What the heck?
Yeah, if you keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts.
Silence!
Anyway, I'm telling the truth. The World Ender organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you guys. That's why you guys gotta find that traitor and kill them dead.
Hey!
You better stop.
I'm gonna punish you!
Shut up, Monomi. Big brother defying trash like you needs to be punished.
No!
Don't pull my ears, they're gonna come off. Monokuma and Monomi departed from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. What was that just now?
What's going on?
Is there anybody who understood what he was talking about? Not a clue.
Hey.
For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for the day. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. You're probably right.
Hey.
But it's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. let's just call it a day. After exploring the new island, and all we've uncovered are more mysteries. As we lowered our heads and bemoaned that reality, we began heading back to our cottages. I'm dead tired from walking around all day. Jeez, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors, and world ender? I have no idea what's going on anymore, and I don't even feel anxious about it. I guess I should just go to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes.
I don't like this.
My least favorite food is definitely crab. I also don't like shrimp, apple, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs. I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside of them. It's actually a conspiracy by the crab industry to try to make me overcome my disgust. There's no way I'd fall for that. I will never ever eat red foods. You see, our society is filled with various hidden conspiracies that are closer than you might think.
Please look forward to the next Monokuma Theater.
Make sure you guys be careful too. Okay, got it. Red foods have crab in them. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning already, huh? Feels like mornings came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. That explains why I feel so tired. But I'm hungry, so I should just go to the restaurant and eat something. Pretty large and easy to use, but I've never been able to wash myself comfortably. Well, not in this kind of situation, at least. There he is, it's Gundam. Hi, Gundam.
Stay back.
Do not speak to me, human. What the heck? The wind is running amok today. It's carrying the lost souls of Byakuya and Teru Teru. Are they destined to be cradled against the Heavenly Mother's bosom, or to burn in the fires of Gehenna? Perhaps you should pray for them, human child. It's possible that prayer might save their souls. Now then, I shall take my leave. This guy's the same as usual. You know how many O's I just used there? Who knows? Whoa there, your cool demeanor gives me the shivers. You should talk about it more, you know. Shoot me with your word arrows. Thinking about Byakuya made me feel really sad, so I'm trying super hard to stay upbeat. About Byakuya?
I see.
That's right, he may have had piggy fingers, but he was really totally awesome. Sounds easy to keep a promise till the very end, but I think it's actually really, really hard. You're right, especially in this kind of situation. But to actually die like that. Only didn't have piggy fingers. Darn, that's so disappointing. Now then, I'm off to the restaurant. Adieu. She didn't have to say that last bit. Morning, Nekomaru. What is it, Hajime? Do you need to talk to me about something? What's wrong? What are you so surprised about? No need to worry. I'll head to the restaurant first. It's just my imagination, or does he seem weirder than usual? I feel such nostalgia for the Japanese dishes my servant used to prepare. Her servant must have been annoyed to be forced to cook stuff like that. However, an army marches on with its stomachs. That said, let us have breakfast.
Yo,
Akane Owade. Yo, Hajime! Yeah, good morning. Man, I'm starving. Let's hurry the hell up and get some food. It's not that the restaurant is bad food, but compared to Teru's food, it's... Oh, not that the restaurant is bad... It's not that the restaurant has bad food, but compared to Teru's food, it's pretty so-so. Those party dishes, they were so seriously good. It was like I could eat as much as I wanted. I wanted to keep eating his food. I know.
that's weird.
Even like this isn't like me. I'm probably acting strange because I'm so hungry.
All right.
All I gotta do is eat. Okay, just taking care of something. Oh god, my nose. You're not going to the restaurant, Mahiru? Sorry, I was just thinking about Teru.
What's going on?
I know Monokuma said Teru's motive was boring,
Impossible.
but that wasn't boring at all. I mean, it's your mom. She's like your most important family member, you know? Yeah, I agree. Of course, it doesn't mean I could accept what Teru did either. But still, if my family...
Hey.
I'm sorry, it's nothing. Even though I think that what Teru did was stupid, it'd be bad if I allowed Monokuma to influence me too.
Obviously.
That's right. I'm never gonna follow Monokuma's orders. Problem is, you could see, like, immediately looking at the cast, like, who's capable of murder and who's just gonna get killed. I feel like if Mahiru gets killed before the end of this game, she's going to be a victim, not a culprit. Chiaki, either way. Chiaki I could see going either way. Nagito, see, not because of how Nagito is, I can imagine it could go either way or one way or the other. I also can very highly imagine him living to the end of the game. Gundam, I could see committing it because he just loses himself. Kazuichi, maybe. Nekomaru, I don't see him doing it. Like, I feel like he'd be a victim. He seems way too nice to be capable of committing murder. Fuyuhiko, I feel like it's too obvious to assume he'd commit, so he'd be a victim. Akane, I feel, is like the swerve. Like, if she's gonna die, I feel like she might commit a crime. Chiaki, I could see either way. Sanya, I definitely could see being a killer. She's definitely hinted that she's into serial killing stuff more than once here. Hiyoko, obviously, it's almost too obvious that she'd be a killer, and that's why I think she's probably gonna live till the end of the game. She's kind of like the Toko of this game, in my opinion. Mahiru, I feel like she'd only ever be a victim. There's like not enough about her to be a killer, but maybe they'll surprise me. You don't know. Mikan, I feel, could be a killer just because shots and drugs. Ibuki, I don't see being a killer. She's way too like good hyper for that. Peko Yama, I see her becoming a killer in self-defense or some shit. I'm also gonna go out on a limb. Makoto lived at the end of the first game. I'm wondering if Hajime might not live. I'm wondering if he might die before the end of the game. That's all just based on what I'm piecing together, or what I can guess based on the clues I have. I do not have any sort of future knowledge of anything regarding this game, so don't tell me if I'm wrong or not, please. Or don't tell me if I'm right, either. I might just buy a bunch of mineral waters, because I'm pretty sure these just give your pet like a hope heart no matter what. So I could just give it another like 7 coins worth of presents. Hi, Chiaki.
Hey.
Good morning. You're playing video games again this morning? It's like whenever you find the time, you always come here, don't you, Chiaki?
You think so? Hey.
I know you like video games, but if you don't get out in the sun more, you'll get sick.
Come on.
And you know it's important to get to know the others better, too.
Hey.
Let's play games outside. I'm sure they have stuff like jump rope or bamboo copter at the supermarket.
Huh?
Jump rope? Bamboo copter? Are those games too? I don't get it.
Come on.
And you can play with us after breakfast. Good deeds should be done quickly, as they say. Are you saying I'll have to join you too? What's with that tone? If you don't want to come, you don't have to. Seriously, she's so bossy towards guys. Jump rope, bamboo copter. The world is still overflowing with strange things. I get the feeling she's not human. Just because of how she reacts to hearing stuff like that and the fact that she only mentions having a father. I'm wondering if maybe she's not quite what she seems. Hey, you came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do I think about what? Isn't it obvious? That stuff he said about a traitor and world ender. I'm asking if you know anything about it. After one night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out anything.
What's going on?
That's obvious. The same goes for me, too.
Honestly.
I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense.
But...
I wonder if it's really true that there's a traitor among us. Can we stop using that phrase exactly like that? No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all. However, if by chance a worst-case scenario...
Impossible!
Even in a worst-case scenario, you don't have to worry about that traitor.
That's weird.
What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it.
Behold!
In fact, that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all. Huh?
It cannot be.
Tied up, you say? Could you be referring to Nagito, whom we've not seen since yesterday? Who else could it be? Nagito's the traitor! But what about that other part? Where you said he was tied up and can't move?
Oh, crap!
Hey, Kazuichi, what should we do?
Hey!
Dumbass, don't rope me into this. They'll find out we work together to... Crap. You guys are both idiots.
You.
What does this mean?
I mean...
Well, you know... There's no way we could let him run around free. I mean, you're trying to put us all in danger, you know? Teru committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer, too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way.
Honestly.
So that's why you left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He's quite dangerous. How should I put this? He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him.
Emergency!
He's not a little creepy. He's creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high he could sell tickets to see it.
Good instincts.
Truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right, there is no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human.
Fall, my tears.
What they like and what they hate. What makes them happy, what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all.
How pitiful.
Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey.
You should be careful. You're teetering on the edge yourself.
And?
Anyway, where did you tie up Nagito? The dining hall in the old hotel building. That's where Byakuya got killed. He needs to reflect on what he did in that place. So you're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy? You killed him? He's obviously alive. I only knocked him out so we could tie him up.
Then...
What shall we do at Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. It's not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing next. He's also the most likely person to be the traitor. So, it isn't okay if we just keep him tied up for a while? This chick, she's still eating a lot.
I see.
If so, it seems we'd be better to watch him for a while. But it'd be bad if we didn't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. I know that already.
Aww.
Jeez, I didn't expect you two would do something like that. I wish you'd treat it more like an achievement. And I thought that tiny boy was up to something again. Who are you calling tiny boy? You're here?
Jeez.
Figures. You guys are messed up. Is that what you guys do? If you don't like your buddy, you corner them? Look at you sheep acting all righteous. What did you say? You didn't do anything wrong. Oh, did the shitty sheep all bleed at me?
What did you say?
Looks like there's one more bastard who needs to get tied up.
Bastard!
Try it if you dare.
Shut up! Shut up!
You can threaten me, but I'm not scared. You're just a pipsqueak without the you're just a pipsqueak without the Kuzuryu clan backing you up.
What'd you say?
Just stop.
Enough. Knock it off, you two. You bastards. I'll make sure you regret that later.
Huh?
What the heck? He's just a whiny loser.
Um.
Kazuichi, let's just stop this already.
Aww.
Jeez, all this fighting. I could tell it's not going to be easy in the future. The future, huh? I wonder if we even have a future.
Hey.
Don't start mumbling like that, too. If you do, I'll get depressed, too.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to. Phew. On top of this island's mysteries, now there's also Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. Jeez, it's just one thing after another. Ugh. In that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left for our respective cottages. So what should I do today? There's no way I could just stay here and do nothing. Free time. Nagito is tied up beyond this point, but I don't want to see him right now. I'm not mentally prepared for it. I shouldn't go inside. It was just recently that Byakuya and I were here investigating. Man, that's depressing. It sucks, like, Byakuya, like, his attitude aside, he really, like, in the short time he was in this game, he became, like, one of the best characters. Which is funny, because, like, in the first game, he is insufferable. He absolutely sucks in the first game. Alright, let's... I'm already focused on finishing Chiaki and Gundam, so I might as well focus on getting those two maxed out. Like, the thing is, maxing out someone isn't that hard, because obviously if you want to do it with Byakuya, you have to do it very quickly. Same with Teru Teru. No one in their cottages. Actually, I'm gonna go to Rocket Punch Market. Wait, what? Can't... How come I can't fast travel? I can only fast travel where there's people. Or outside. Alright, I'm going to just purchase 7 more mineral waters. And give them all to the pet. Buy one more, too, for good measure. Whoops. How's this working? Am I just pouring juice, water on my friggin', like, PDA? So I found the despair meter isn't based on gifts. I think it's based on just letting shit sit in the pet for a while. Like, if you just don't clean it every so often, the despair meter will start rising. Alright, that's taken care of. Now, what are we doing? The fuck is Chiaki? Oh, there she is. Oh, she's at the beach with, what's her name? Mahiru. So I found out that, like, getting the repeat rate to drop takes a shitload of coins. Like, you need 10 coins just to drop it at all. Like, just to get it at a decent rate, it needs to be, like, 30. Oops. That's a new one. Now, that's the thing, even a repeat rate of 23 isn't bad, because it's still like a 1 in 4 chance of getting something new. That's a repeat. Once I hit 25%, I'll stop. Oh, wow, water. Wow, okay. That's douchey. Alright. I should probably get going. Radio sonde, a meteorological instrument that measures the temperature, humidity, and barometric pressure of by shooting a balloon into the sky. Oh, one of those. Radio sonde. Toy camera, cheaply made camera. Due to its poor quality, its photos are sometimes out of focus or have weird coloration. Oddly enough, that has actually made it more popular. Summer Festival Tree, the debut single of the boy band Black Cherry. This song became a huge hit due to its rhythmic beat and catchy lyrics about summer. Man, let me tell you, Black Cherry soda, like the store brand ones that you'd get like in the backwater. No, I guess not backwater, but I used to get it when I go like upstate New York. Like from like the local supermarket. That shit was so good. Pure sugar, but still so good. Is she awake? Is she sleeping? Should I check?
Morning.
I think I should drink something to help me wake up. Want to come along? I spent time today drinking tea at the restaurant with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Yeah, let's give her a gift. Didn't have that virtual reality headset or something? Oh no, I already gave her the power gauntlet. Look, she'd like this. It's gamer food. A present from Hajime.
Yep.
Ah, yes, I'm actually really happy. Thanks. Oh, that didn't get me the thing with her, though. Oh, that's kind of lame. I guess it does get harder the more you level up with someone. Now therein lies the question. Do I want to continue with her and try to get to rank 4? Or do I want to spend time with Gundam? I feel like either choice isn't really going to result in much. I'm just going to get one hope fragment if I do. We're just gonna load that before it lets me into the diner. It should just let me go to the diner first.
What?
So you're the pursuer he sent. I see. What should I do? Invite Gundam to hang out. So you're going to be defiant, or do you intend to betray him? Depending on the information you possess, I don't mind making you one of my subordinates. I was forced to listen to Gundam talk about a ridiculous battle in the Netherworld for territory and influence. I gave him the earring of crushed jewel, whatever.
Fine.
Well, I must say you pass, but only barely.
Be happy!
Fine, in exchange for this item, I shall let you live a while longer.
I can see it! So you have a Pear.
Oh, nice. Now then, summon your familiar. No, I don't have anything like that.
You fiend.
You've come challenging me many times. I thought you finally obtained at least one familiar. Just as I thought, you are just a mere human, and a strange one at that. Despite what he's saying, Gundam doesn't seem all that annoyed. Is he opening up to me a little?
How pitiful.
You probably don't understand how pointless this is for a demon beast tamer. Now that you mention it, even though this is a tropical island, I don't really see any wild animals.
Fine.
If this place really was a normal tropical island, I wouldn't have time to talk to you so freely. Many beasts inhabit the thick forests. There may even be a rare species that only exists in this land. Just thinking about it makes me tingle. Wow, he's smiling right now. I seem to recall seeing a cow at the ranch. Oh, that was a good... I seem to recall seeing a cow at the ranch. I'm not interested in some domesticated animal. I had a feeling you'd say that. After all, I cannot look at it without feeling pity. Huh? That's a bit unexpected.
How pitiful.
Such creatures are born to be eaten by humans. Even if I had the all-seeing eye, I couldn't change that fate. Thus, I try not to involve myself with livestock. It would bring a calamity onto my mind, after all. Gundam understands the feelings of animals, so this must be a complicated subject for him.
This body is uncooperative.
I appear to be getting oddly sentimental since I haven't encountered any new demon beasts. I've tamed various creatures such as the Cerberus, the Phoenix, and even the Midgard Serpent. That's an FF7 reference. He probably means dogs, birds, and lizards. Actually, no, the Midgard Serpent's a real thing. I'm thinking of the Midgard Zolom. Not a real thing, it's... you know what I mean. What was that? Okay, sorry about that. Probably means dogs, birds, and lizards. When you say tamed, what exactly does that entail? I guess it's fine to tell a mere human. I don't believe you'll get in my way.
Listen well.
Basically, you must say, good girl, good girl. Huh? You must repeatedly speak to them and make sure they understand that there is no ill will on our end. In order to do that, you need to appear innocent.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Of course, there are some who like to be touched and some that don't. It's better if you keep these basics down.
It appears you cannot escape.
Afterward, as long as you spend a long time together, you'll eventually start to hear your partner's words. I'm pretty sure that only happens to ultimate breeders. But Gundam seems different than usual when he talks about animals. Somehow his face seems gentler. He must really love animals.
Fine.
Now then, I wonder if there are evil demon beasts that will rile me up on this island somewhere. Monokuma and Minomi are sort of shaped like animals.
I renounce you!
They are no good. Anything that can talk will eventually betray you.
How pitiful.
And most importantly, they aren't cute. I agree. But I don't plan to betray you at all. Such exaggerations coming from a mere human like you. However, that's a nice line. Gundam left the area with a different smile on his face than usual. I hope we'll be able to understand each other, even if it's just a little bit at a time. After seeing Gundam walk away, I left the area. Ding yang bing bong. And they cannot talk with each other, but when I told Gundam I wouldn't do that, he seemed to smile different than usual. I hope we're finally starting to understand each other. Meanwhile, Chiaki just not cooperating. Hey, Atman, how you doing?
Ahem! Hope Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Emergency! Emergency!
What?
Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can!
God damn it.
Come on, hurry up! Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night!
Ooh. Hajime, get your ass over there. I want to try that.
Hurry the F up!
I want to try that. I love curry. Curry rice, huh? Feels like I haven't eaten that in a while. Who's dead at the moment? Just Byakuya and Teru Teru. Wait, who'd actually fall for that? I don't know what he's planning this time around. But there's no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park again, huh? Leave this accursed place. I want to talk to you, Mikon. Yeah, I just got the second island, at the end of the last stream. Yeah, I got to the, I saw Teru Teru get turned into tempura. And Byakuya getting brutally stabbed a bunch of times after finally becoming a likable character. I don't like how the map just can't be overlaid at all times. I don't even know where I am right now. I think of whatever. Oh, I could just fast travel there. Yeah, I don't know anything about Byakuya yet. I'm sure that we'll find out what his deal is, what the twists are with him being here. Wait, there's an arcade machine there now.
Yahoo!
I'm the first one here. The curry's all mine. She totally took the bait.
Wow!
Indeed, I wonder what kind of curry it is. You too?
Hey, hey!
What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry? It's called liking curry. You guys are fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic.
Bastard!
Hey, where the hell is Monokuma? Get out here!
Thank you for waiting.
Thanks for the miracle of waiting. Boing.
All right!
Hey, Monokuma, I was the first one here. That means I got dibs on the curry.
What are you gonna do?
No need to rush, no need to rush. I'll properly treat you to my special-made Monokuma Curry tomorrow night. Monokuma Curry?
What?
It's an extremely delicious curry. It's an extremely delicious curry made. It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
Hey.
I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries, it takes skill to make curry nasty.
Good instinct.
That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless. Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare, understand?
Go by 4 dark devas of destruction!
If this is something foolish, know that I will feed your remains to these beasts.
What?
Huh? Huh? You haven't noticed yet. The reason why I summoned you guys, if you look closely at this park, you should be able to notice. Huh? Monokuma isn't talking about this.
What?
You haven't noticed yet? Yeah. Arcade machine. Monitor. Twilight Syndrome. Danganronpa. What is this? Isn't this an arcade machine?
Correct! Thank you for waiting!
So, I would like the long-awaited recreation time to begin! Don't tell me, you're going to tell us to play this game. Hey, what's the game? What games are on this? She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast. I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I personally created. Oh god, we're gonna lose Chiaki, aren't we? Huh? You did?
Then...
It's not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
What the heck?
No, don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. You know that famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. Famous game?
I shall now present
Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
the name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
What the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Both good.
Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
Twilight Syndrome is an adventure. Excuse me. I drank too much Ramune. Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller.
Meaningless.
I have no interest in weak things like video games. And I don't even know what generation a game that old is. With your face, I find that hard to believe.
Boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right? No disadventure games. Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one.
No.
You know, like budgetary reasons. Man, and I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you've totally tainted it now.
What are you saying?
Shouldn't you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I've cast a spotlight on a neglected title! And what's the point of this game? Love how his hair and his eyebrows look like lightning, yeah. For Need Eye. I mean, it's not like you're just telling us to play it to enjoy it, right?
Well done.
You've certainly noticed the good part.
That's right. This game is gonna be your next motive. The motive you need to kill people. After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
This game is the motive?
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. Well, what does that mean?
Pear!
If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
Hey,
You can't. You gotta say no. It's a trap.
Hey,
If that's the motive, won't it be okay if we just don't play it? That's absolutely right. You're quite the genius.
what?
I see. That never occurred to me.
Are you sure about this? Hey,
Learning the motive means you're gonna be prepared, you know. Humans are who are prepared and humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right?
you.
What do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you.
Watch out!
In the context of a preemptive strike, that's truly fatal.
hey.
What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know. Is it really all right for your enemy to have an advantage? Blah. If you're going to just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation.
Bye-bye!
What the heck?
This is bad.
Hey, what should we do?
But
Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know.
Anyway,
It would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There's no mistaking that.
you are right.
It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out.
But
Wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we were waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter and the rest of us would be the prey. That's a messed up way of thinking about it.
What are you saying?
But it's true. It's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya or Teru Teru. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away.
but
Fuyuhiko makes a good point.
Huh?
You too? What are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly?
cause
It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive? That might be true, but
nope.
it doesn't matter. Huh? Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen.
Killing.
I will never, ever...
I'll never allow it.
God damn it, she's gonna die next.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Huh?
It's already that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today. I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully. The correct thing for me to do.
But
Regardless, I will never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. Me too. It's definitely impossible.
For now.
Then we should turn in for the day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. But still, that was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. She's probably dealing with all this in her own way, but
sleepy.
I should go back too. I can't read her at all. A motive to kill someone, huh? Is doing nothing at all correct? Or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct? There's no way I'd understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right.
This is troubling.
You don't know how tough it is to be successful. You're right, I don't. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back, all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they could do anything they want without worrying about anything.
That's all from Monokuma Theater.
And being successful is tough. That runs counter to how to what Nagito last said when we saw him.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I should go to the restaurant for now. As if by habit, I left my cottage, and I just so happened to bump into a certain someone.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Fuyuhiko. How unlucky. I have to see your face this morning.
Hey, bastard.
Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone. You say you're going back. Did you go somewhere?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Hey, didn't I tell you I don't want to talk? Is it that game?
What?
What do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you, I was just... Are you saying you don't like the fact that I acted on my own without consulting you guys? Is there something wrong with that, huh? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean...
Dumbass.
Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. That guy. He's gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone. I should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. Pekoyama. I did see Fuyuhiko earlier, but it seems he isn't going to join us for breakfast today as well. I have some things I'd like to think about. I'm going to go for a little walk.
This, too,
The wind is very quiet. I do hope it's not an ominous portent. Fuck that line up good. Is that... Wait a minute. That is, isn't it? Yeah, it's a little bit of door texture in there. Look, it's got like the handle and everything. That's silly. Hotel lobby.
Well?
Apparently Mikan has never played video games before. She's totally missing out on 90. Well, you know, values vary from person to person. Missing on 90 what? What does that mean? She's totally missing out on 90. Okay.
Well? Hajime!
Please listen to me. Well, what? Chiaki taught me how to play a video game. She was so nice and attentive. And she even battled against me. I'm so happy. I was able to play with a friend. Thank you very much, Chiaki.
You think so?
You don't have to thank me that much. I had a lot of fun, too.
Hey.
If you like, do you want to battle one more time? Yes, please. Mikan looks extremely happy. I guess Chiaki has a sweet side, too. Aw. Nice timing. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this. Waiting, huh?
Hey.
I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? Ah, is that for Nagito? I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Well, there's no way we could keep him tied up forever.
Aww.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. What does that mean? I actually went to see Nagito earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast.
Jeez.
And then listen to this. He seriously pisses me off.
Do you understand?
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? So that's why you're running back and forth. It must be hard for you.
Really?
Hard? Do you really think so?
Hey!
Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf. Huh?
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. And not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of. Business?
Thank you.
So, thank you. I'll leave the rest to you. Mahiru pushed the tray in my hands and ran away before I could object. Jeez, it's always something. As I recall, he's tied up in the old building where the murder took place, right? Yes, he is. What Nagito did. Nagito set up the murder. Man, it's so unlike me to sleep in. What's with that tray? Are you gonna eat somewhere with a nice view?
Hey!
Hey, don't tell me.
Hey!
You're not gonna have a picnic lunch with Miss Sonia, are you? It's not even lunchtime. This breakfast is for Nagito.
Well...
Oh, I see. Sorry to trouble with you taking care of him. If you really mean that, want to switch with me? Well, that's obviously a little awkward. I'll let you handle it, Hajime. He totally ran away. No, this old building is being renovated. You can't go inside. I'm not allowed inside. Why is Nagito inside? Huh? You know about it too, Hajime? Because Nekomaru and Kazuichi earnestly told me Monome's the only one we can rely on. Yeah, he certainly is a character. And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. I came here to deliver food to Nagito. Counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right? Starve? What? She's alive. Yeah, she regenerates every day. Is it okay to go inside then? Yes, make sure you tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows. What? Oh shit, I was holding down the B button. So Nagito's tied up at the back. Instinctively, I gulped down my dried saliva. Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. Yeah, the bolts from the first game are in this building. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face.
Hajime? Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me? Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
He was the same, as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness, as if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. He claimed to be the murderer at the time? Yes, he did. He set up the murder to murder Byakuya, then claimed to be the murderer during the trial, and then we found out it wasn't him. But we do know he set it up, and we also know that he wants someone to kill him. So he's being very weird and creepy, and we can't trust him. Also, his hair looks a lot better than it does in his actual model. I'll say that. An illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at the moment.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kind of scary.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up. Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came.
Oh, I get it. Freaking Mahiru. That must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Huh?
Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you...
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Well, that is...
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't a solution. I'm just putting it off. But
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
nope. Damn it, I barely talked to him and I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone? While I'm doing nothing about it, someone else is... No, nothing good could come from thinking of it. There's something else I need to do. Like I say right now is that today's standards, Nagito would be the ultimate Twitter user. Oh god. He's a doomer. He's very much a doomer. It's weird, he's like a nihilist... It's weird, he has like a positive nihilistic view, but at the same time, he's also just very willing to do bad shit to prove a point. I don't know, it's very confusing. Wait, is this really? Are we doing free time? Okay. You'll see. Level 25. Never seen Monokuma's arcade machine before. Did he also program the hard drive? Yes, let's hang out with Best Girl. Yeah, sure, let's take a break together. Why don't I have 2 of these?
Well?
I can have this? Thank you. I think you could raise the flag with this item. Aw, fuck. Every single time. I can't believe how quickly she falls asleep in such a short time. Samurai head, Statue of Liberty. Ah, don't shoot the beam there. This is bad. Zombie nation, eating up humans. Is she dreaming about a game? I have no idea what game she's talking about.
Sorry.
I think I was sleeping again. You're playing a video game in your dream, too? Yeah, it was fun because it was a shooting game. I see, so you like those kinds of games.
Yep.
I'm pretty all-inclusive. I'll play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. Oh, I also like simulation games. Right now I mainly play real-time strategy games, but I like turn-based ones too.
Hey.
So where do you want to go today? Yeah, how about we go to the ranch today? I don't really like animals all that much. Yeah, she straight up references Zombie Nation. She's referenced a lot of games, like directly, that have no connection to Spike Chunsoft. Huh? Really? They're warm when you touch them, you know? That's a little scary. It's kind of hard to guess what they'll do next.
Well?
I'm better at games that use precise calculations, where success and failure is decided by numerical values. But it's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling. I see. Maybe that has something to do with their upbringing. I don't want to do things Chiaki will hate, but it feels lonely to just leave her like this. How about we look at the animals from far away? The ones at the ranch are pretty tame. You could even try to touch them if it looks safe. Okay.
I think...
If you teach me lots of things, it'll probably be okay, I think. Is she relying on me? If so, that makes me happy. Chiaki and I decided to walk around the ranch. Oh my, it's a cow. I wonder if it's gonna dance like the one in Dancing Eyes. That might be a little difficult. Maybe I should try touching it a little. Chiaki walked up to the cow and cautiously pet its back. The cow seemed not to mind and continued silently eating grass. Wow, it's really warm. Oh, that's because it's alive. I see, you're right. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much, so that might make it easier for me. If you touch a person, something is born from that interaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation, whatever. I'm nervous about stuff like that. It makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like it's better if I just stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can. Chiaki's feelings seem a little odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. I hope one day she could touch not just cows, but people too. You know, if we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk must be really tasty.
Hey.
Milk this cow? Like we're doing with this conversation? Huh? You know that milk comes from cows, right? What do you mean from? Milk is milk, right? You know, if you pull a cow's udders, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want. That's not true. They kind of do have to produce more and eat to produce it. As much as you want? But if you try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? And it dances, right? I knew it! It's definitely Dancing Eyes. Seriously, what kind of game is she talking about? I explained how milk works to Chiaki in detail. Why there's so many things she doesn't know. As usual, Chiaki is full of mysteries. She can't be human. Like, she's a robot or some shit. Chiaki started to feel sleepy from playing too much, so after sending her off, I returned to my room. It's still light outside. There's plenty of time left. Maybe I should try going somewhere, or I should spend time with someone. Alright, before I go spend time with Gundam, let's see what happens if I go to... You know what? Actually, that's a good thing. I better check that. First off... Uh-oh. Will this lower the despair meter if I clean the poop up? Yes, it did. Good. She's not a robot, she's a gamer, yes. Epic gamer. This thing's about to grow. Should I or shouldn't I play this game? It might be necessary to know if the motive is hidden in here. I should do it after I think about it more. It's possible the others might misunderstand. One of the monitor... No, not that. Oh, I can't look at the big TV.
Let me ask.
What is it, Jumpy? Are you interested in this lowly creature? No, he's not someone that the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction need to worry about. Don't misunderstand. Jumpy and I still haven't acknowledged you yet. I don't know what you'll like, so... I'll give him the sunflower seeds. I don't think those would go over well, though.
You fiend.
Oh, surely I've never expected a mere human such as you to possess such a legendary treasure. Regardless, you will not be able to control it. It was wise of you to hand it over to me. I will gladly use it.
You fiend.
Hold it if you come any closer. I know. I won't get close to you.
This, too,
It appears that you finally noticed. The blood that flows within me bears a fearsome curse. Of course it does.
How pitiful.
Ever since I was young, this body of mine was exposed to so many poisons that it became poisonous itself. If a mere human like you ever touched me, you will immediately decompose and wither away. Thus, I've been trying to make sure you don't get too close to me. Does that mean you've been thinking of me? Don't get ahead of yourself. Even if you're just a foolish human, I'm not so cruel as to yearn for a meaningless death. Can I assume that he's blushing? But he says blood is poison. What would be the advantage of that?
Silence.
It's not an issue of gains and losses. I became like this because I had to. I have to be like this even if I don't want to be. I've been putting poison in my body ever since I was young. Sounds somewhat plausible. Could it be? You enjoy poison. Your mom's an awful cook. You're getting ready to poison someone. That seems like the most... Maybe you're building up poison in your body because you're preparing to poison someone? Damn it! How cliche. That definitely suits a beginner like you. What are you talking about? Looks like I got it wrong. Somehow seems plausible. Could it be? There's no way. You actually like drinking poison, right?
Good instinct.
Damn it, it's always the one I least suspect. Oh, I don't dislike your interpretation. It seems you're starting to understand a little. Gundam seems happy, but it looks like I was wrong. Was your mother's cooking bad?
Yeah.
Crap, I was only joking, but it sounds like that was exactly it.
Impossible!
You wouldn't understand how much pain I had to endure. Plus, that woman would cry if I didn't finish my plate. What choice did I have but to suffer in silence? Don't you feel better now that you've talked about it? I mean, you're actually a really kind guy.
That was close.
Anyway, now that you understand, you shouldn't come any closer to me. Know that if you ever touch me, it would mean death for you. But that's really lonesome. Hey, Gundam, can I ask you something? If you have the fortitude to ask me that. I didn't even say anything yet. When you were in grade school, did you ever hold hands with any of the other kids? It's obvious now, but at the time I was faking my condition. By moving next to the teacher who served me, I was able to avoid questions and survive with without any problems. Did you ever have to do a folk dance?
Impossible!
You don't understand. That is a ceremony for summoning evil deities. Fortunately, the school nurse was in the same tribe as me, so I was able to leave without getting involved. I see. It would have been bad of me to point out something so unnecessary. Yeah, reading too much. I don't know what to say to him anymore. So then, what kind of people are okay to get close to you? Anyone whose power matches my own, or... No, there's no way such a being exists. You should just forget about that. For your sake. With those words, Gundam walked away. He seemed very lonely. What was he going to say? If he just told me, maybe I could have done something about it. And if he had, maybe he wouldn't have shouted nonsense at me. Hope fragment attained. After seeing Gundam walk away, I returned to my room. Yeah, I'm almost done with him. I've got one more to go. Unless there's more, because there's 7 slots. Three hope fragments. Yeah, there's nothing left I could get right now. I need one more to buy something else. And I'm getting them at a steady clip. I've only missed one possible right now, which is Chiaki, because she didn't give me one. Ding dong. Bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m.
Time to get crunk.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep. But I can't stop thinking about that game. It's not like I believe what Nagito said. It's not just a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? I should give it a try, just a little, just to see how it is. Oh, no. Hajime, Tanaka Hajime from Ostatakai Oendon. Hey, Chiaki.
Huh?
Where are you going at this hour? The Monokuma announcement was just made. Well, you know. What about you? Where are you going?
Hey.
I was about to go back to my cottage. Anyway, what about you? What do you mean, you know? I felt a little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack from either the restaurant or the supermarket. I see. So I'll be going now. See you later.
Hajime.
Huh?
Yep.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I feel like she totally saw through me. Better go murder her real quick. Gonna get some steps in for the V-Pet. Speaking of, I finally finished raising my current Digimon that I've been raising since November. I just never bought, like, there was like a 2-week break where I just didn't play it. So I've sent that, I sent my, is it called Kazuchimon? I think it is. I sent that over to my bracelet, to my app. And now I'm gonna go back to the Hermit in the Jungle Digimon I had and try to finish powering that one through story mode. See if I can make it strong. Hajime! My hero, what are you doing here? Yeah, about that. I was thinking of going to take a picture of the ocean at night. The ocean at night? Isn't that dangerous? Be careful.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing. Bye. She seems pretty agreeable. Usually she'll say something like, mind your own business. So here I am, That game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. So I should just go for it. I guess for now, I should try playing it a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game, and the screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Monokuma Soft, licensed by Monokuma Inc., Danganronpa. Warning, this game is a work of non-fiction. Any resemblances to real persons living or dead is purely intentional. This game has a strange, old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder, is the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? Oh well, I should try to start it up. It'll start if I press the plus button, right? Now then, let's begin the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press the plus button with your own hands. Now loading. Second day. It's already late. I'm gonna be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A. This is the entrance. I gotta hurry over to classroom 1A. Twilight Syndrome. Oh, hey. It actually has its own stuff, even though it's not really... That's the school from the last game, is it? Oh yeah, no, the title screen. That's definitely Hope's Peak Academy in the title screen. Hold on a second, 1 second. Okay. Gotta hurry, classroom 1A. Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. I should go talk to Girl B for now. I should just voice all of these as Hajime since he's reading it. You're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. Hey, what newspaper? God, you're such a slowpoke, Girl A. It's in today's evening newspaper. This one, here you go. Just read it. July 8th, around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead we have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen, too. That sick, twisted bastard. Sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window. Ha! We're all in danger, too! But is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body, and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right. All we did was find a body and not report it. That's not really a crime. But still, I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, Girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girl D, I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are those photos now? I have them. Right here. What? I don't want to look at them. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed? Stupid. Curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Ah, hey. This is bad. If you rip it like that, the curse... I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them in the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Okay. Hey, Girl E, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind. Let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay? The end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. Now loading. 4th day. Man, it's already late. Hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now. I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time that the incident occurred, too. Ah, geez, why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right, I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. Forgive me. Forgive me! Never. Never, 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 never. I will never forgive you. What about 5 giving me? How about maybe even 3 give? I'll be fine with 3 give. Ah, Girl A. What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. It's all the curse's fault. Because of the curse, Girl E. What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. Ooh, the baseball bat. Game over. Down 5. Huh? This is the end. Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game structure didn't make any sense. It started with the 2nd day, and then it jumped to the 4th day afterwards. That was a real-life photo? Was it? Why were the 1st and 3rd days skipped? And what's with this down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's a waste of time to stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented, and as I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it.
Hey!
Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No, why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman! A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting this urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was... another important question. The important question to me that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but I haven't forgot what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good. Haven't I? So do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poop? As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you.
Brought to you by Monokuma!
That's what life is all about. I don't know what a Japanese style poop is, but if it's worse than the Western style poop,
Hope's Peak
oh
Academy
boy.
School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Morning, huh? In the end, that game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. The stool you have to shit squat position in, yeah. The squatty potty. Oh god, this frame rate is garbage.
Poke, poke, poke!
What are you groaning about?
Why, you...
Ibuki isn't groaning for some gross reason like Nekomaru does. I'm worried about a more sublime, a more serious matter. And that matter is?
Yes!
Ibuki's music genre from now on. Music genre? I skipped the pop sounds of the girl band genre, so I'm thinking about changing my musical stylings completely. Ah, I see. But there's nothing that comes to mind. This is very troubling.
Meow!
Hajime, if you think of anything, I look forward to hearing your advice. But is that something you could really decide on a whim? No, thank you. Good morning.
Hey,
Good morning, Hajime. Ah, it's rare for you to reply so quickly in the morning.
yep.
Yeah, I just finished playing a game right now.
Hey.
More importantly, I was just wondering, is someone bringing food to Nagito? I brought him food yesterday morning. I don't know about the others. Is it alright if I see how he's doing later? I'll head over to the restaurant for now.
Good day.
Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at a table near the window.
Yo!
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane.
You.
You're one to talk, all you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
Like...
You should just eat real fruit. Seems like a bad time to bring that game up all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you.
Is
this.
Mahiru missing? After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant. And sure enough, there was no sign of Mahiru. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. I wonder if she's not feeling well.
Maybe...
If she doesn't feel good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's...
What the?
A small chance that she's what? I saw Mahiru. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see.
Jeez.
Don't say such a spooky thing.
Let's go.
As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that.
Hey.
What was Mahiru doing outside the hotel?
Yo!
She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her if she wanted to come eat with us, but she turned it down. What? Wanted to be alone. Maybe she's planning to play that game.
Shut up.
What are you saying, pig barf? There's no way Mahiru would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
Were you referring to me? I'm pig barf, aren't I? Looks like it's going to be impossible to start talking about the game. And while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey, Hajime, got a second? What is it? Kazuichi leaned forward out of his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me.
Yeah.
Today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket. But don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. What does he mean it's bad?
You fiend.
What are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well...
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Did you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. You've elevated arrogance to an art form.
Shiver.
What sort of supreme ruler feels concern for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror.
Fall, my tears.
All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. I never took him for the lonely type.
For now.
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening, so I'll see you then.
You know, right?
Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Huh? Conserve my energy? I'll see you later. What was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi, and that day's breakfast came to an end. Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m. What do you mean when he told me to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. But it is free time. Chiaki? Oh, she's in her room, I think, yeah. Spend that much energy today, I think. I'd rather just sit still and read a book or something.
Hey.
You want to read too? Let's go to the library together. Spend time today reading with Chiaki. Thing is, the library is 2 islands away. That's like a mile that we have to walk to get there. Alright, I'm gonna rock your socks off with this gift. Cost me 50 mono coins. Oh, sorry, we can't let you give her that. It's what we in the industry like to call a key item. Oh, even though that was something I bought from the machine, it counts as a key item. That's cool. Here, take a Nitro Racer. Isn't that a pretty rare item? This seems a little... I feel like it might raise the flag.
Hey.
Where do you want to go today? It's the first time I've seen Chiaki look so interested. And she's not even sleeping. Maybe she was looking forward to this. Let's see, why don't we check out the storage room in that old building? Might find something interesting.
Yep.
Like Sokoban. That's a fun game to play. This old puzzle game, we have to push boxes in a warehouse to their assigned spot. Oh, I see.
Let's go.
Then let's win over Monomi so we could go inside the storage room. Chiaki pumped herself up and after winning over Monomi, we went into the storage room. There's not a whole lot you could push and pull. Don't tell me you were serious about playing Sokoban in the storage room. No wonder she seems so excited about coming here.
Hey.
Hajime, are you good at puzzle games? Nah, I'm not that good at using my brain.
You think so?
Really? Maybe you just don't like them because you haven't played that many?
Well,
You need to properly theorize in order to view things, and you could calmly manage what's important. I feel like you'd be good at puzzle games once you got the hang of it. Huh? You really see me like that? That kind of embarrasses me.
See?
For example, Rubik's Cubes and Jigsaw puzzles are for puzzle games, too. Oh yeah, I remember putting together a lot of Jigsaw puzzles when I was little.
See?
Yep, then you already know the trick, right? The trick to Jigsaw puzzles. Assemble from the outer pieces. You assemble from the outer pieces, right?
Yep.
That's right. First you separate the pieces with edges. Afterwards you separate the leftovers by color. Makes putting it together a lot easier. I see. Now I kind of feel like putting one together since it's been such a long time. That reminds me, my father always programmed puzzle games. Your father's a programmer? Oh my god, she is a robot, isn't she?
Yep.
Apparently he was pretty manly when he was focusing in front of his laptop. But I heard he couldn't solve a puzzle he made and it really depressed him. But since he hated losing, he actually went out of his way to write a separate program. Then he made a program to do stuff like a brute force attack. Brute... what? It's a way of forcibly finding the answer. No worries though, it's normal for you not to know. I don't really understand, but it seems like Chiaki always also knows about programming. But more importantly, why does everything she say about her father sound like hearsay? Wouldn't that mean she didn't personally see it?
Hey.
We should get going and head back. Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
Huh? I quickly opened my eyes and caught Chiaki as she fell into them. Are you okay? How embarrassing. I've never tripped in my life. As she said that, she stepped away from my chest. My heart sounds really loud. Of course it does. It's my heart. Now that surprised me. You're pretty hard, Hajime. Huh? That is... Unlike me, your arms and chest are really built. You're definitely a boy. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, that's obvious. I'm glad you caught me. That means I'll be fine in case of emergencies.
Sleepy.
Even if I suddenly get sleepy, I'll be fine. You can carry me. Hey, don't sleep. I desperately tried to keep Chiaki from falling asleep and walked her back to her room. That's 5 for both her and Gundam, right? Yep. Only one more to go. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. Told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking all of a sudden? And keeping it a secret from the others. I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. That was interesting, only one free time there. Huh? It's well past the arranged time and there's no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I've been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until...
Yo!
Oh.
Whoa! Hey!
What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this?
Hey.
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea. For a change of pace. Looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. Doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you... As expected of Miss Sonia, splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much it's shocking. My heart trembles out around her so much it's about to burn out. So, let's crash it together. Why me?
Hey!
It's weird to fake a coincidence all by myself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence? Huh? You better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this.
Man.
Nekomaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is, well, Gundam. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach.
Hey!
Look, I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know. And now you're just gonna walk over all over my kind act? You're snapping at me? If you say no, I'm gonna bug about it until you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi, after all. If I have no choice, then fine. That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should react. So what do I have to do?
Well...
Based on what I overheard, looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
All right.
That's why we gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. I'm gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Well, something's off with this water I'm drinking. I don't know what. Got it. So I need to get to the diner.
Engines revving.
Yahoo! I'm getting all excited now. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like you can't take a hint.
For now.
This bottle just has like a plastic, like I could taste the plastic on it. Rocket Punch a reference to anything? I don't know. It could just be a reference to a typical Rocketo Punch.
All right.
Very good question, actually. I don't know. Shit, I let it get too poopy again. Oh, Gundam was there. God damn, it's weird that you just keep popping up in front of me. It's also really weird that there's a private beach right behind a diner. What? You're getting into this, aren't you? Don't rush, soul brother. We gotta stake out the diner first. Alright, the ladies aren't here yet. Let's hurry up and go inside. Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait till the ladies arrive. Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? And when are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? You mentioned something about coming here a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 p.m.? It's 3 p.m. right now, so we've got to wait one more hour? Always make your move early. That's just the basics, you know. Hey, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now.
Hey.
It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonya on her way to the beach, you know? It's our job to keep that from happening. And depending on context, yeah, to get to the diner, to get to the beach, you gotta pass in front of the diner.
Engines revving.
Better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. This isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Sitting at a table by the window, I rested my chin on my hands and absent-mindedly stared out the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, then 30. As time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonya will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by in front of the diner. Isn't that... I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where that person was standing. Oh, it's Fuyuhiko.
What?
You bastards! I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
That's my line!
Hey, Hi.
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard.
Huh?
Don't tell me. Oh man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you?
Huh?
Plan?
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way over here, right?
Hello.
Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh my.
That's a strange combo.
Hello.
Hello. Today is another wonderful day. Well,
You're done for.
you're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. I got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you'd like.
Well,
You two, this is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. I really just suck at this.
well.
Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh my.
Huh? Could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence, it even seems like destiny. Something obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs.
Well,
No way, I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Huh? Where did Fuyuhiko go?
well.
Regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others. Why do you know we're going to meet with the others?
Why, you?
You even know our damn meeting time. Well, you see.
For now.
Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So it's okay if we join in too? Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden. So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonya, aren't you? I really have no desire to do something rude like decline the offer at all. But Sonya was the one who but Sonya was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
It's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonya would decline, so I just won't think it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I really don't get it.
Hey.
Is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal first. That's why we came early. Sure thing. Let's wait inside. I can take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well. Or I can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well, I've come this far. Can't turn my back now. I always say stupid when I get nervous. Something stupid. I'm not doing it on purpose. An army marches on its stomach while swimmers can only splash around in their stomachs too. I'm gonna hardly eat a hamburger with a side of rice. Is rice a side dish? Wait, is there even rice here? Alright, let's wait inside until Miss Sonya arrives. Who's cooking the food for us? I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Phew! Without thinking, I couldn't help but letting out a big sigh. What are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in the beach house, you know. Yes, that's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit!
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit, too. Huh? Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? You gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go, this is yours. What is this thing? It may be rude of me to say this, but it's a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Mikan's gonna be the one ending up censored. Don't worry, even if it's worse, this won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem.
Hey!
What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's matching? And I definitely don't want to wear it. I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop.
Peeking.
Things are heating up something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? Hope they come soon. Someone's gonna be dead in the beach house. And as she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window.
Oh.
Huh? What is it? Look outside! Outside! What's outside?
Isn't that Hyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonya.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
Water smells okay. Something off with the taste, though. Maybe not. I'm just imagining things.
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. It looks like she's running.
Oops, sorry. I accidentally, like my hand accidentally put pressure on the A button. Looks like she's running from the beach and something happened. Despite all our questions, Hiyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew? Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. But didn't she just come running from the beach? I'm sorry, I don't really know all the details about that. Well, it just means women are full of surprises. Mahiru's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. Mahiru? She did? She turned it down? It's so unexpected of her not to join an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it!
But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well. Uh-oh. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hiyoko crying? Why are you asking us? Well, she was sprinting away from the beach and crying. Something's definitely wrong.
Hey. Whoa!
When'd you get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around.
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit.
I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Serious burden? That's a total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream.
It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute.
Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah.
So speaking of games, I'm thinking about what I'm going to do for streams after this, because this is going to last maybe another week. This is probably going to last 2 weeks if I stream it every day. I imagine it'll be done by the 14th. Pokemon Legends Arceus doesn't come out till the 28th. So I'm thinking that any time between those two, I'll probably go back and try to do the post-game in Brilliant Diamond. Unless it involves filling up the Pokedex, in which case I'll wait until the home functionality comes out for the game. So that might be my plans for January. I do want to do Great Ace Attorney 2, but I don't think I could jump into it after doing another visual novel. And then we'll have to see what the release schedule's like after that. That pig is like cooking me like one of your French burgers. Yeah. I know Advance Wars is coming out in April. Beginning of April, so I'll probably stream that. Kirby and the Forgotten Land is this spring. I don't know what else. Like, there's probably a lot of other games happening that I want to do. Also, I started playing Cruise and Blast today, and that's fun. I don't know if that's a stream-worthy game, but I'm definitely enjoying it. I can't do well in it, so I don't know if it's really a stream-worthy game. It's more of a fun game for me to, like, grind out all the cars and tracks and stuff. And just do what I can, and then play it multiplayer once the online update gets added. But I will say it's pretty neat, especially since I got it on sale for $20.
I see. That's disappointing.
AI Somnium File sequel this year too. I don't know when, but it's happening. But how should I say this? Is this what Gap Moe is supposed to be? For someone who's always so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes you a little excited. Right, Hajime? Oh, I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs. Personally, stream what you want, not what the algorithm tells you to stream. Well, to be fair, I do want to stream all that. Pokemon Legends Arceus, I'm very much looking forward to. Advance Wars was going to be my December game before it got delayed last minute. And it's weird, it got delayed like a week before it was supposed to come out, and it got delayed like all the way to April. Kirby I'm looking forward to. Somnium Files I'm very much looking forward to as well, and I want to do Great Ace Attorney The truth is I want to stream a lot more. I just can't because of my job, but we'll see what happens as the year progresses here, because I don't know what I'm gonna do. That job is looking less and less appealing to stay at every day. Anyway, is this supposed to be a beach episode? I think it's supposed to be, but I don't think it's going to turn out that way.
What happened?
Jugs?
Hey, hey, hey!
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know. What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonya. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. The size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good. And I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini is sure daring, and you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically like ba-dump thump, thump ba-dump. It's probably a heart attack.
Yo!
Hey, kept you waiting. I heard her voice as the diner door slowly opened, and the person who walked through was...
Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Why is she covered in blood?
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your wounds!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru, and when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Thought he wasn't hitting you hard enough to, like, rip your skin open. Jesus. Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half.
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Jesus. Anyway, you need to be treated, and also your wounds need sterilization. Akane, please come with me. With unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey.
What's all this ruckus?
All right.
Who is it this time? Peko Pekoyama? Sounds like her. Yep. Why is she all wet?
Hajime, Kazuichi, why you two here?
My headphones got really fucked up here. 1 second. I hate this.
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
We're gonna end up suspecting all of them because of all this shit.
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours. That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
But in the end...
Hey.
What?
Awesome!
A woman with wet slicked back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my!
And his body too. Man!
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Okay, Ibuki.
Don't say such asinine things.
Simply asinine. Looks like everyone's almost here, and it's already past 4 p.m. So all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Miss Sonya's here! He's doubled down on excitement? Alright, what kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonya wearing? Wearing a plug suit.
It's a wetsuit!
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay.
Sonya, thank you for keeping this very underage cast in check.
It is my bad.
Oh my.
I see, a wetsuit. Oh, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
But that tight outfit that tight outfit of hers is amazing. Just what I expect from a 100... 100 what? What is this? Why is it... Why... That's the second time that happened. Are they... Is there an issue where the percent... Like a percentage... A character isn't showing up properly? Because that happened before with Chiaki when she was talking about Mikan. She was saying she hasn't experienced 90 and it just cut off. I wonder if they're trying to say 90 or 100% and something's wrong with how the text is formatted, so the percent is acting like a space, like a %20. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you can make an exception? Pretty please? Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems, even if there are some boys.
Then...
And a new fetish is discovered. Oh, God. You're right. They all came all the way over here. It would be bad if we made them leave. Miss Sonia's just too kind.
All right.
Now that's decided, let's get going. But Akane's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up! Shut up!
There's no way I could just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks.
Engines revving.
I mean it. I promise I'll give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner, almost as if I were escaping. And now we're gonna find the dead body of Fuyuhiko in that fucking beach house, aren't we? Gonna arrive, we're gonna hear Soda scream. Oh. Huh? That bell just now. Could it be? Yep.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
A body? That's a lie. Impossible.
Someone come here!
That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. It sounds like he's nearby. Kazuichi's scream. Did I really hear it coming from here? No, what am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. A body discovery announcement. I won't believe it. I'm not going to believe it. There's no way I'm going to believe it. You're not Teru Teru. Come on, let's get this over with. Who would believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. It's Fuyuhiko, isn't it? Or is it the photography girl? It's photography girl. I knew it. I knew she'd be a victim. I told you she would never kill anyone. She had to. She was either going to be a survivor till the end or a victim. If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mahiru on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me, and I couldn't believe in anything. Yeah, it mimicked the game, obviously. The girl who took the photos got her head bashed in. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. But that announcement only plays if 3 people see it. So, we know Kazuichi just saw it. We can probably assume that, what's her name? Little girl. Yeah, Kazuichi saw it. Hiyoko saw it. So who's the third person who saw it? Because Hajime just showed up now. The murderer, I guess. So that probably means Hiyoko's not the murderer. Murderer. That probably means Hiyoko's not the murderer, because if she ran away and she's one of the 3 people who saw it, then, it's probably not her. The motive must be she discovered something and someone tried to silence her, yeah. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? Maybe it's what's her name? Hiyoko. They did shower together. Why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hajime, before this we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were going to have a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me! I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh!
Huh? Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others! Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. But I really didn't know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return, around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Well, why? Mahiru! The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling towards the beach house, until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Those things beneath you. Be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
The footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence... Monokuma mentioned in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a clash trial.
What the?
Another clash trial?
You serious?
Then are you saying this is...
That's right!
One of you guys killed her!
Lies!
Killed? That's impossible.
Hey!
It's not like an accident or something. There's a baseball bat with blood on the ground. What do you think, Kazuichi? She tripped and fell headfirst into the baseball bat and cracked her head open.
Like...
If you guys think this is an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words...
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into the gray area, on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island, not when Monomi takes such good care of people.
What's this?
As a game, she does an analytical eye, yeah. Oh, speaking of which...
I don't like
Here it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine, I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the clash trial.
So...
Let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
It's the Monokuma file!
This should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
I'll see you later at the clash trial. Clash trial. Investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Hey!
Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? I did have that power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it. Judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Monokuma took away everything, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but I can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically...
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing. We have to do it again?
Why?
I cannot believe it. Mahiru was killed by one of us.
Damn it.
I can't do this anymore investigating the class trial. Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we could just there's no way we could just ignore the reason Mahiru was killed.
Hey.
The only thing we could do is investigate.
'Cause it's bad.
We should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki.
Well?
The killer has their reasons, I understand that. It was the same for Teru Teru, too. It really all is Monokuma's fault, I understand that, too. But even so, we should never forgive.
I'll never allow it.
Interesting, this is mirroring the game. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me, too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Let's do this! Stop saying do it. Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I'll do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself a little. And also, I'll go tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey.
Then, let's begin. Who killed Mahiru Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do it. It's the only way. Tony, it was the only way. I don't want to do that, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Investigate. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. Dead. The victim is Mahiru Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances, such as drugs. Around 3 p.m., that's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. If we had just gone to the beach house instead. No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. This is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Okay. That's right, the shower's being repaired so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower's out of order, then isn't this just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
Mushrooms. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think of what you want of me. I've already given up.
Got it?
But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside too. This is a really nice, spacious shower room. There's a really good reason why the stick is important. I can't wait to find out. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Geez, what an unreasonable rule. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you could crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off of it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an iron-barred window. If that's the case, it would be possible to go in and out through there.
What?
Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking about how the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help. Feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll beat you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see. That's good. I let out a deep sigh, then bent over under the window.
All right.
As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders.
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
I don't like that, I don't like that. I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out? Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Akane jumped off to my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach the window? And if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acted as the step stool would still be inside.
Like...
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
So...
Yeah, like...
I got it.
A freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja could climb fences and walls, no problem, right? She's gonna get accused right away, but she won't be the one, yeah. Just as I thought. This looks difficult to go in and out through the window. What the heck? I even took the time to lend you my wisdom. You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
Such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw was my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well. It's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. Hold on, there's a toilet. There's a toilet, but you can't really use it as a step stool. This door's half open. Last time I came in here, that wasn't the case. It's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here, too. Closet. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. There's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Can't even look at the monitor in here. A lot of stuff jammed into the shelves, even surfboards in a surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed into one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in a case. Also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. Gummy, uh-oh. There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on a floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. It's connected to the incident. Did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Oh no, let me guess. She didn't commit the murder. Hiyoko probably saw it happen. Guess that's the only thing that caught my eye inside this closet. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. There's not much in here that could be related to the incident though. I mean, this is where the purple paint is that they used to cover her head. I think there's supposed to be a Monokuma in here? There it is.
I've been found.
You can't look at the monitor in here. Interesting. That was a random follower. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. That blunt object, it's this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well?
It's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the fourth day. Oh wow, that does look like a real-life photo. Damn. It's clearly edited. Like, the bat's clearly fake, but that is a real person. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru.
Hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about the metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to the Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. And if you solved that game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? Can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should just focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Truth bullet. Lots of drinks compared to last time. I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? The entire top row is missing. Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. Soda, Pablo, Choco Drink, Red Hot Soda. Is that like cinnamon Pepsi? I love. I know this is gross, but I actually like that cinnamon Pepsi. It was like drinking hot. It was like drinking spicy candy. And what you would do is, like, you would just drink a little bit at a time. It wasn't something you could chug. I wonder if they still make that. Anyway, we're done with the Monokumas for now. They look unhealthy. I think Sonya's pretty suspicious here. Yeah. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. Guess it's not that easy, huh? Might still be things I haven't investigated yet. Mahiru was leaning against this door, so I couldn't open it. Oh, I didn't try opening that door. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods. Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. So long for me to ignore the obvious clue. I'm just trying to gather the small stuff before I start moving ahead. A gaudy mask?
Huh?
That mask? You've seen this? Son Witch Esper Ito. It's a super fun anime where the viewership surpassing 90. And again, it just cuts off. Maybe there's something with the... You know what? Maybe it's supposed to be a comma and it's supposed to be 90,000. An anime that has a viewership of over 90.
It cannot be.
Was this mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonya rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
Looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonya to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask. The bloodstains on the floor, and they're streaked as if she crawled through them. They probably streaked from when Mahiru tried to run away during the attack. So she used all her energy to crawl away and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. Alright, let's get to the body. Walked or dragged, yeah, she lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I could just stand here. I slapped both of my hands onto my cheeks and faced Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru's leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked, or tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. I think I've searched all the stuff, so it's time to start talking to people.
How suspicious.
I think. Did you find some sort of clue?
See?
You know, the footprints from earlier, they were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well?
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go in the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. I couldn't go in from the roadside door because Mahiru's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed these footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be... Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I did not know anything about this beach.
Maybe...
Is that really true?
But still.
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then whose footprints are these?
It appears.
Indeed. It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. Truth bullet. Guess I finished investigating all I can, but there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find why Mahiru was killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Do I have to play more of that? Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat. That's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually...
Hidden connection. You still said... You did say they still have a minimum of 3 people to discover a body, and I already must suspicions who the other 2 were. Well, Hiyoko was definitely one of them, because she was seen running away from the beach, crying earlier, and we didn't question it. Kazuichi is the second one, is the third one. So that just leaves one other person, and I don't think they count the killer, so maybe someone else... Maybe they do count the killer, I don't know. Then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is still standing right next to me. They don't count the murderer. Okay. I should ask her about it. Metal bat. Okay. I will never forgive killing. Chiaki seems quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. That it's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right. Mahiru. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. That's weird. What do you mean? I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there were a larger variety of drinks.
Man.
I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinking drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I resolved it on my own to just drop it. What the heck? He started it. Weird that I'm not getting a clue about this. Hey, Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished investigating once through...
Yep.
Well, let's go. Go?
So...
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Fuyuhiko. Oh, Nagito.
Hello there.
Najime, Chiaki. Glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Are you here?
Well...
There's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing!
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mahiru, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. I wonder if Nagito is technically the first person to discover it. Whoever freed Nagito had him help kill Mahiru. Nagito was counted as the first witness. Hiyoko was counted as the second witness because she was trapped in the closet watching. That's why she dropped the gummy bear. And then Kazuichi was the third witness. That's what I'm guessing right now. So now it's just who is the killer. Looks like you feel no remorse. He doesn't have a particular ultimate title aside from what he tells... Yeah... Don't tell me that. That's spoilers. Though I do imagine he has a distinct ultimate title, just because again, all the comparisons to Makoto are very, very, very noticeable. Why does this water taste like soapy? This is definitely filtered water. Something's like slightly off about it. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know? Monomi.
It's Monomi!
You? Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. Fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should just forgive her. Monomi is making a valid point, too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right!
That's right, everyone must work together and have Monokuma... Enough. Enough already, just go away already. Understood. Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful, in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I'll always be on the side of hope. So he'll be on the side of the killer if the killer's drive is strong enough to leave. If the killer's hope is strong. But if our hope shines brighter, he'll be on our side. What a douche. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it!
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. No destination, I have no clue about the journey, so I'll be going as blind as you are. Okay, I thought you played the games. You just know the outcome? I mean, if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Got it. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and the fourth day again and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well?
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed in the game over screen. The mean is finding out how they do it and why, after all, yeah. Is that? Down 5. Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
You have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. It's that trick. Just as expected of the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. Meat of the matter, yeah. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Open the new door to the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press down 5 times with your own hands. The screen changed. She was right. This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Case's Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the plus button, right? We open with a specific murder case. A tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that this incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell these girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let us start with the first day, when it all began. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might just mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Uh-oh. I'm seeing the parallels here. Girl B is Hiyoko. Does that mean Girl A? Oh, Girl D is clearly Mahiru. But Girl B... Wait, no, Girl E was Mahiru. Does that mean Girl A is Mikan? The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect will get sick to their stomachs. Huh? Is Girl E here yet? Oh, okay, Girl D is Mahiru. But Girl E is the one who's murdered. Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen? Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. It's fun to bully Girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. Sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go! Something on the floor looks like a note. Hoo hoo hoo. Try looking carefully at Class A during a rainy day. Is this some kind of prank? Now's not the time to clean. Art room. More like fart room. Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we could open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on here. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Let's open it right away. Creak. Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Huh? And me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Classroom 2B. Okay. Or not 2B. I need to go inside the music room, but I don't want to be the leader. Wait, what? Oh, hey, I found mono coins. What is this note? I can't actually read what it said. It was a note from Monokuma about how he doesn't want to make video games, apparently. Oh, my preparation room. Fish tank's broken. Why? Look, there's keyboards on every desk. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Ah! Lower your voice, they might still be nearby. Nearby. I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be? That bar on top. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I think that's like a sanity meter. The window's broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window's tipped over and all the gravel's scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really all there is to it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from the inside, the music room, or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get to outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by. Which means the killer's the only escape route was this window. Probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girl E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there? They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped? Stolen school uniform has been added to the notebook. Oh god, we're gonna have to decipher plots of this and the real murder at the same time, aren't we? Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Do you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait, don't leave me. If I had to guess, yeah, Hiyoko saw the room and just left it and didn't say anything. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? You already piecing together some parts? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously? I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble. Right, Girl E? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, you know. I knew the girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girlie, don't tell me that you... Hey, Sour Cream. Yes, the ultimate burb is here. That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so... I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness. But things would have been worse if she woke up, so... That's why I had to do something about it. That's... Chowoke. Oh no. It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. Ah, Girl E. That bitch, Girl E, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Oh, is that supposed to be Fuyuhiko? Looks like she drew something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vases? Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? It wasn't. Why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that... I will never forgive her. Game cleared. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
This is the Truth Edition. The incident's first and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Now you've filled in all 4 events from the first to the 4th day. Hey Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? I mean, like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
Should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. What I want to know is on the staff roll. Producer, Monokuma. Director, Monokuma. Supervisor, Monokuma. It's worse than you thought, yeah. Plan scenario, Monokuma. Programmer, Monokuma. Graphics, Monokuma. Sound, Monokuma. Cast, Tsumiki, Koizumi, Hiyoko, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu. Oh, fuck. Producer Supreme, Monokuma. The original victim was Kuzuryu, killed by Girl E, and then Girl E gets killed. Wait, just now.
See?
Didn't I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there. So that means... Wait a minute. So the implication I'm getting here is that the murder victim is Akane Owari. No, sorry, not. What am I saying? It's not. It's my hero. Where is she? Red hair. Names must have been Eiko, Biko, Siko, yeah. So Mahiru Koizumi. Her name was on the cast, so she was obviously herself. But that makes no sense. Kuzuryu. That means that from what I can infer here, Kuzuryu killed Koizumi. But Koizumi, at some point before all this, I guess, must have killed Kuzuryu's sister? But there's no one else here that's related. Interesting. Extraordinary focus. So it increases the focus gauge. Okay. Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. Effective during the non-stop debate. Increases turning power. Effective during logic drive. See, didn't I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there.
Miracle!
Congrats! Miracle congratulations! You've finally beaten Twilight Syndrome murder case! Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, this game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident! Is that true?
By the way...
Non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. Even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life? Oh no. Fuyuhiko said in the diner before that even if he would have dropped dead, his sister would take over the crime family. Which means he didn't remember at the time that that his sister had been killed. He must have found something that reminded him of the fact that his sister was killed. Mahiru somehow must have killed her, and because of that, he killed her. Our school life.
Isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it!
Too bad!
How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? I was told the same thing when I was beat it too. Man, I was too late. If I had known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Ending prize has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Oh, Hiyoko beat it first, because she had the... Wait, no. She didn't have it. It was Fuyuhiko! No, it was Fuyuhiko! Remember at the beginning of today? When we saw him in front of the door, in front of his house, he had this file on hand. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how we used our school life as the setting of the game. That means Fuyuhiko must have gotten it. The photo of his dead sister must have been in there, and his memory must have come back to him. Just as I thought, so it's connected to that time, too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives, and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then, what did they do to us? It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken away? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right, if I get some information from them, I might find out something. About the mystery behind Mahiru's death, about whether the game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks. That's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. Timing's too perfect. You were waiting there, weren't you?
You caught me?
Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you beat in the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. Girls must be busy with their investigations, too. Be a waste of time if we both question them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we could do is go. Guess you're right.
Hey.
Apparently everyone's gathered at the airport on the first island. To solve this case, we need to get information from them. From the girls who are believed to be the characters in the game. How many more steps do I have to take for, the pet to evolve here? 103. Burp, 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 burp. Yeah, Hajime, over here. Mika, Ibuki, Hiyoko are all here. Names of the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Tsumiki, Koizumi, Sayaniji, Miyota, Sato, Kuzuryu.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Is it it's okay to be absent? I thought you said we get executed if we don't... if we didn't come here. Wait a minute. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? Well, we came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? You tricked us.
What the? Jeez.
Fine, I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finished our business with you? Right, Hajime? This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something?
Why?
Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? That's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game, too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you ask me, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was... When I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally it.
It turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... do you know what she meant by everyone? Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Mahiru invited Ibuki. Why? Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I want to ask you. Have you played the Twilight Syndrome murder case, Mikan? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow, and I panic instantly. Wow, like me. Her timid tone, I'm pretty sure that girl A character was like that, too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? Relationship with Mahiru? I first met her, when we were first gathered in the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Oh, could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me... she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Mahiru invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline, because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if I only went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Mahiru invited Mikan. Why?
I see.
Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, seems like Mahiru also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still...
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game. It's true. That was unexpected. Nagito, you didn't tempt her into playing that game.
Huh?
What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she say she was leaving? She had some business did she leave saying... Ugh. Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful toward Mahiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being as quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
Hey.
If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
What a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Bye.
So I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Hiyoko! Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That much is pretty much decided. Decided?
No.
Oh, wrong characters, whoops. Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey. What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime once more and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime as almost the cream of the sign. But let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first. Mahiru's cottage? If she beat that game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. I just realized there's like different walk and run speeds too. It's very silly. One second. Sorry, one moment. Sorry, just another moment. Alright, sorry about that. What's... Yes, finally! I'm actually gonna stop pretty soon. Oh? What the... It wants to give you something. 100 mono coins. Ooh, Ramune and coconut juice. Wait, is that it? Do I just raise a new pet now? Yep. Oh, it's fully raised. Okay. Maybe I'll just let this one despair for a while. Alright, Wendy's Chan. Let's see what you got in here. Door. Looks unlocked. Phew. Moving after you're told would be too third-rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate, too. Guess I should go inside. If we're doing the Clash Trial soon, I'm going to just stop, because the Clash Trial is going to... I'm already about to stop, and I don't want to go into the next section. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves Mahiru was here, but she's not coming back. Oh, she does have it! Then I should try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Geez, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out the thing on top of her bed. On top of the bed? Let me check this first. Wow, I got almost an entire level up from finishing that pet. 197. I could buy a bunch of rare items now, but the truth is all the gallery stuff requires you to spend coins too. Just like my cottage, it's an open design that evokes a feeling of tropical relaxation. Not much that catches my eye. There's a shower room past this point. It looks like there's no clues in there. It feels awkward to go in there. These photos, Mahiru must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Isn't that because of her personality? Looks all like nature shots to me. It's a normal bed. Nothing much here.
See?
What are you looking for is on top of the bed. Look closely. It's literally right there. I'm pointing at it. Wow, I'm already halfway through level 34, too. What the hell? Why am I power leveling here? There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person to beat the game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope, and what came falling out was a few photos. This photo! This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game.
Yep.
There's a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking a picture. Is this the photo she took? Entrance hall photo has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Look at this photo too. A broken vase. Is that the same photo Girl D showed to Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Oh, wait a minute. So no, Mahiru wasn't the one who killed... I'm so confused. There's a link here I'm not getting.
But still...
This photo's more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Oh, that was Chiaki singing. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like this is in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Sonya? Oh my god, wait a minute. It kinda does look like Sonya. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Could it be her? Maybe. High school girl's crime scene photo has been added to the truth bullets section of your notebook. It can't be. If she's actually dead, then how's Sonya here? And one more. This is the last photo. Oh. So never mind. Fuyuhiko must have killed that person. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. So what happened was Mahiru... So this is similar to it, but what happened was Mahiru witnessed the person who killed Fuyuhiko's younger sister. And then Fuyuhiko killed Girl E? I mean, it merely matches to the body in her game. It looks way less realistic.
See?
Yes, there's no mistake. This photo is of Girl E. So why did Fuyuhiko have that envelope then? With that, we're finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos, it seems pretty clear this is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight. And what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh?
What's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you did to my sister. We'll talk then. Oh, so Fuyuhiko was the first person to do it. This note.
Wait.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru. Someone else sent this to Mahiru. And it was Fuyuhiko. And that person is the only one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played the game, right? Yeah, the first victim, the one who looks like Sonya, is Fuyuhiko's sister. And then some other random person was killed by Fuyuhiko. Or so we're led to believe. Then that person who played the game first, this envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister is written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. There might be more to this than I think. Ending prize has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullet. Yeah, okay, what am I doing?
Hey.
I'm glad we came here to investigate. Because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry.
Yep.
Where am I going? Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. Something happens twice, 3rd time's the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. Didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually...
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue... What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
That's definitely a good idea. Someone like me try to talk to him may be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. See you later, Hajime.
What?
Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. I wish fast traveling just got you the steps. Like, there's really no reason for you to have to keep doing this. Okay, cool. Well, guess what, Chibimi? You're gonna be raised quite differently. I was right, huh? I already assumed you would come here. There's nothing you could hide from me, the Supreme Overlord who wields the four dark devas of destruction. Thus I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends are preoccupied with your infantile beach play.
Nature, the collective will of the world.
It matters not, for what I love is silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it. I see, so you want me to be invited too. Completely forgot the store won't open because Mahiru's body's blocking it. I should go around to the other side. Ugh.
Now then.
Let's try going inside.
My.
Nagito? Whoa! Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
This bastard. You two have arrived at a good time. I've discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery. Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan? Yep, this is great. Looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. No, not the closet. Shite. Oh god, no. Why would I want to be in here with Nagito of all people?
That's weird.
This closet, is it really okay to think it's just been carelessly managed? I don't know why, but I sort of feel like it's a little suspicious. Now that you mention it, I sort of feel the same too. Huge news! What's the big news?
See?
Remember that Sun Witch Esper Ito mask that was next to Mahiro's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face.
Listen.
No, that is not correct. The mask was not just used to hide their face. Then what was it for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice! Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. Oh god, are we getting another Genocide Jack situation here? They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey.
This Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? Is it true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but...
Wow!
It's a heroine mask, to be precise. Sun Witch Esper Ito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine.
Anyway.
So you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us? I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. Killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure choose something that stand out. That might be true, but...
However...
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Sonia's gonna end up being this fucking character, isn't she? The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling Justice!
What the heck was that?
Well?
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
What?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase? What's her ultimate title? The Ultimate Princess, because she's from, She's from, what is it? Oh, it doesn't actually say, well, Ultimate Princess. She's from a European country. What was the reference with her? Yeah, I think it's I think her whole shtick with her names, her name is like a Nirvana reference, I think, because she's from a country that's the same as one of the members' last names, and her last name is also Nevermind. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase.
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article is written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However...
In the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good could come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
Listen!
No, it does not mean that they are in our group. It's possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Wow.
That's probably not possible. That is the only thing I could think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who randomly appears and claims to be an ally of justice. Though it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution.
Oh my.
Sonia, she looks strangely excited. Awesome! That's like a powerful Gap Moe. Man, I don't really get it, but nice one, Princess. That Miss Sonia's something else. This guy's just so laid back. I should leave him alone. Okay, tell me what you know already. Did you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went through the trouble of gathering this. Those footprints. I see, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right, wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. Seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. But whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko Saionji. Hiyoko's?
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of the cottage. She shut herself in her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps.
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hiyoko's footprints. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting.
See?
Found these lot of candies. Found a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. Why do they look like Monokuma, though? There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought these home. Oh, there should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. Well, what's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case, coming from this guy. That means probably relates greatly to the incident. Obtained truth bullet. Mikan, you had something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahiru didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Mikan's autopsy report. Okay. So she didn't crawl, she was dragged over, like you said, Atman. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry, I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayanji. Oh. Alright. So she's probably... If I had to guess, this has to do with showering her and tying her knot on her kimono, like before. I was going to tell you earlier, but I couldn't put this in the mailbox. Okay, about what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the time and place? Why don't you come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m.? Seems there's someone who wants to okay. This letter? This letter's real. It would mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiru, right? Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m., and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then... I'm starting to get confused. If that's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hiyoko? Mahiru probably put Hiyoko in the closet and said to wait there. Then Fuyuhiko came and killed her, dragged her body up to the door, and then Hiyoko probably ran out.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end! Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock! Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Now then.
Looks like it's time. Guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The clash trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? No reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting. I have to... excuse me. I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. I'll head over to the rock and then I'm going to stop for the night. Actually, you know what? Let me run for just a second longer so I can level up. I mean, that extra skill slot might help me. No, let me go! Help me! He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why you?
Shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita.
Stop it!
Stop harassing little girls. This is... what's going on? Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Damn it!
If you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain. He's making me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. Oh no. His anger changed his form. I'm right here. Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Oh no, yeah. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. If this trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway...
Looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
See ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys. Damn, he's got a six-pack. Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like...
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit!
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy!
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it begins, the beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high, so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, I can only... Moving forward is the only option.
Cause it's bad.
Let's go. We can't forgive the killer.
Listen!
The truth behind Maru's death. Sparkling justice may hold the key. No, that just has to be it. Last trial stuff again. So this time we gotta figure out who killed Mahiru, huh? I don't get complicated stuff, so I'll leave this up to you guys. I'm a Yakuza. I won't run or hide. I have nothing to do with this. You should be honored. A mere human such as yourself will be present to witness the beginning of the end. I believe in you. If everyone works together, you should be able to stand up to any despair. Oh, Countess Timpani. I'm sorry to do this, but I'm actually about to stop. I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours, and I have to eat something and go to bed. We'll definitely help you out. Oh, hello. Mango does tango. Thank you for following. Does a tango, excuse me. What are you dilly-dallying for? Come on, let's hurry up and go. Hello, hello. Wump.
You're so evil.
No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, the most brutal taste. Whoa, whoa, what's going on? Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fears and nerves, and awkwardly walked into the escalator. I'm out of breath. For some reason, my breathing was short. Hey! Just like Hajime. And I was eventually struck by a feeling of similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. Uh-oh. Turned like Nagito, excuse me, as if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Ooh, it's already different. Aim, defeat the boring routine. I've decided to start redecorating. Ugh. So, I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No.
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time?
Yeah!
To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Lie.
A purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts! You like the voices? Thank you. I try to do them as close as I can. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us? God damn it. I don't want to believe it, but I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. I will save my current progress. I have not saved in a while. That was 1 o'clock, it is 3:30. We'll keep it unkind. Oh, I already have stuff equipped, huh? Yeah, I do. Pick up shift. There, I can equip everything. Oh, I can't save here.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
And we will do that next time on my stream. Let me check my pet first. No poop. Whatever, I don't care. I have almost 200 mana coins now. Yeah, so I have 2 save files by accident. I didn't mean for that to happen, but they're here. That was a good 4.5 hour stream. Man, this game is really heating up. Liking it a lot. But yeah, we'll do more of this real soon. Tomorrow, hopefully. I really want to keep hitting the streams hard going forward because this game's going to take a while. I still have to finish Pokemon Soul, Heart, Diamond, whatever. I have to finish Diamond's post-game. Pokemon Legends Arceus comes out at the end of this month. I do want to get Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve in there at some point. The Somnium Files, and then there's a bunch of games coming out in the future that, like, don't have release dates, so they could happen at any time. But, yeah, expect more of this upcoming week. I'll try to keep doing the, like, 11:30 streams, so I can, like, wrench another, like, 30 to 60 minutes out of this game per day. But, yeah, as always, thank you, everyone, for coming by. Thank you for following and watching and chatting. I always appreciate it. Excuse me. Always appreciate it. If you want to watch more streams, check out twitch.tv/team/wildabandon. Plenty of people streaming there right now. My auto host will take you to someone as soon as I go offline. You all have a great evening, and I will see you tomorrow night. Goodbye.